Honey, hello, welcome back to my sanctuary for another cozy coffee conversation. I don't have any coffee with me right now, but trust me, I had some before stream. And who knows, it might be up for another. And I hope you're all doing wonderful on this fantastic Friday. Yes. I am in a fantastic mood. I'm in a wonderful mood. Actually, I need water. I need water. But yeah, I'm just in the midst of kind of planning things out for the upcoming week. Hello, Onion. Hello, Zach. Hi. The Lord's in a fun mood, always. Well, I try to be. I do my best. I try to use my Fridays to be productive. For planning. For preparation. I slept really well, actually. That doesn't always happen, but I slept great. I woke up so refreshed. Only thing is, where I am, Okay, the sanctuary is very hot today. It's close to 100 degrees Fahrenheit outside. I don't know what that is in Celsius. Let me do the math for you. 37.7 degrees Celsius. Yeah. And so the power has gone out a couple times, for just like a couple minutes each time. But so if the stream drops, that's just because there's currently like a power surge and everyone's running their air conditioning, I guess. But if it happens, I'll be back. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. You'll get the soul cars thinking. You'll get the like spinning wheel over my head, right? But I'll be back. Other than that, today is great. I cannot wait for fall, for October. It's a little hot. I know. There's a few things in this world hotter than me. One of them is the sun. I hate it. The sun is a deadly laser. Hello, moon. But I do like the moon. I may not like the sun, but honey, I love the moon. Hi, hello. 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 Okay. And I have some things I want to show off pretty soon, but I'm waiting. The moon is superior. It is. Moon is wonderful. You know, the moon is called Luna, I believe. That's where the word lunar comes from. Yeah. But we just call it moon because it's the only moon we have. Which is kind of funny. But yeah, it does have a name. I believe the Roman name for the moon was Luna, but the Greek name is Selene. You're so informed now and educated. Lord's looking mighty flirty today. I'm in a fantastic mood. I was just saying, like, I'm in such a good mood today. A big part of that reason is because of what happened at the end of stream last night. Our very own resident Emberling Inumaki created keychains and like plush badges of me, just as like a fun little hobby gift project thing. I thought it was so sweet. And it really brightened up my mood because like that's something I've always wanted. Kind of secretly, not really secretly. I've talked a lot about how like, wouldn't it be cool if my face was on this and my face was on that? But it's cool to know that somewhere out there someone has a Sokar Starfire like set of keychains and badges. It's really cool. It really made me feel so good. That's something I feel like only VTubers that have like, you know, a a significant following, you know, ever even get to see. So it's pretty cool. It's pretty neat. I like that I can influence and impact you guys in that way. Made me feel really special. Made me feel really good about myself because it sounds really silly, but sometimes I feel like I'm like a fraud. I'm not a real VTuber. I've talked a little bit about that, how I feel like I am just too different. I don't feel like I fit in with a lot of other VTubers, especially ones that are, I don't know, in my mind, quite a bit more professional than me. So to see myself being given that kind of treatment, it was just like, ooh. And it might be just like a silly small thing to be like so cheerful about, but I don't care. It really meant a lot to me. It was super sentimental. For those of you who don't have Discord, because that is where this was put in. So y'all can do this. I really want to make like a little slideshow. Is that possible? Let's see if I remember how to do it. Let's see if I remember how to do the image slideshow, honey. Okay. You chatted once in Discord and came back to lurking in there. Oh, it's fine. We love our lurkers. Even there. This track is so sensual. It just, wow, you know. Yeah. I don't really know. Always play when not visible. I don't know if I want that. Stop when not visible, restart. Okay, we'll do that. I'm gonna figure it out. It's been a long time since I've had any kind of like, you know, fan-made things to show off. And I think that's another reason why I've been really excited. It's like, okay. Okay, so we're gonna go to here, directory. And then we're gonna go to here, there. Oh, here we go. Okay. Let me make this smaller. Put it up here. It's going way too fast. It's going way too fast. Hold on. Let's make this a lot slower. There. Okay. Hello, Metallic. Thank you for the bongos. Look at this. He's so cute. He's so cute. He's so adorable. You need one. Maybe someday. This was just like a fan-made thing. But like, it's so So these were made by Irumaki and absolutely made my entire career of VTubing to see something like this, even if it is just like a fan-made hobbyist thing. Like, it's so cool. I've always wanted to see myself on something, you know, physical like that. It's cool. It really made me feel good. Like, hey, maybe I am a real VTuber, in that I have more influence than I think that I do. No, we're just made. Irumaki just made them. Just made them and shared them on the Discord, and it's so sweet. I've I've just been in such a good mood, mostly because of this. Mostly because of this. Yeah. You forgot about Discord? It's a thing. If you're at least 18 years of age or older, you can go check out the description below. Oh, Discord. But yeah, it really fed my ego. It really made me happy to see myself on something physical out there, somewhere in the world. Like, that's on someone's bag or whatever. It's really cool. Made me feel so much better. Because there's times when I feel like, am I really doing what I set out to do? Are my words truly like resonating with people? And am I able to inspire people? And this was just like very solid proof of that. Like, yeah, actually. Despite whatever I might think about myself, I have a community of people who really do believe in me. And, you know, some of you are out there making things and taking these dreams with you in your own way. And this was a very exaggerated way. But it was nice. It also got me thinking about my Oshi marks. The little star charm. It was like, I guess it makes sense because starfire, right? Maybe I should. Instead of the fox and the flame, maybe it should be a starfire. Is that a pin? I believe he described it as a badge. Badge, plush badge. It's really soft. That right there. It's like a soft badge. But oh, I'm so happy. Again, like, I encourage you guys to make things. It doesn't necessarily have to be about me, but I just like knowing that you're out there making things. That you're doing something. It means a lot. Don't stop making things, okay? Are you a writer? Go write. Are you an artist? Do the art. Not even for me. Not even to post. Just for you. Just do it. But I know that a lot of love went into that, and it's really cool. Really cool. So I was like, there's no way I can't like talk about this. It happened at end of stream, and so I didn't really have a lot of time to really go over it, but yeah, it's great. I'm so excited for tomorrow. Tomorrow is more sky. I think there's like another quest for us to go into as well. Oh yeah, and I think Mofa made something too. The little Emberling eating the cheese and the rice. I think it was. Yeah. Emberling. He's very tiny. He's a very tiny Emberling. But I love it. Won't show that one. Didn't exactly get permission for that, but there's so much there. It's good to see things happening around the sanctuary, I guess. Okay, but yeah. It's a good feeling to know that even a channel my size, small as we may be, we have so much heart here. We have so much like interactivity. The people that we have here are very passionate people, and it's like for every one of you, it feels like there's 10 of you. You guys are just so full of energy. And it's really helped put into perspective how truly numbers are not everything. And I used to allow that to really get to me as like a measure of success or whatever. But it really is the quality of the company that you keep. It really is not the quantity. And it's not lost on me that I have people like that in my community who just go above and beyond. The stuff that you think you would see only in, much larger communities, you find here. That's pretty special. And it gives me a lot of optimism, which is a nice feeling to have because I'm not a super optimistic person, but I've been actually feeling happy. I feel like I actually have something going on for me now, and it's just a really good feeling to know that you guys believe in me. It helps me believe in me, and it's really cool to think like, okay, well, if this is where we are, then I can only imagine where we could be in the future. So I've just been head in the clouds, just, yeah. I've been really, really just dreaming and just happy to be here. Which is good, because it's not that I haven't been unhappy on stream, but man, it's been a while since I've been like genuinely really, really excited about the future. Hi Johnny, hello Johnny Cat, hi. Hello. It is Friday, today is Friday in California. You'd always hit me with that on Friday. It's Friday. Happy Friday, everyone. Happy Femboy Friday. Hope you're all having a wonderful Friday. Today is Friday in California. It's true. It is. Unless you are on the other side of the world. I mean, it's Friday here, but it will be Friday there. Was it Moon who said? I think it was Moon. He said you were in Asia. It's Saturday for you. And 90 degrees. Oh yeah. I was just telling chat, it's like close to 100 here where I am. And so the power actually went out a couple times for just like a couple minutes. And if it happens, if the stream goes out, it's because everyone's super hot and they need to keep cool. And everyone's blasting the AC. 97 yesterday. It was like, why? Yeah, I want it to cool down. I want it to be dark and cold and rainy. That's what I want. Los Angeles isn't supposed to be this hot. Oh wow, that's Los Angeles, huh? Well, here in the Midwest, it's just as hot as LA. Wow, we have so much in common. Not a thing I'd want to have in common is burning alive. But hey, trauma bonding. Homes here aren't designed for the heat. Really? In Los Angeles? I don't know why. I just imagine Los Angeles being very hot. But maybe it's not, because it's like more coastal. Maybe it's not as hot as I think that it is. Most of the time it's 75 and sunny. Oh, really? Well, I see. It's more just warm. It's not actually hot, hot. Well, I guess it's time for a heat wave. In the middle of August. Trying to get my schedule done early. Let's get it done, chat. Let's get it done. What is up with my eyes today? You seeing that? Whenever I blink my eyes, I don't know. It's like I get really happy whenever I close my eyes. Which is fine. I am really happy today. I think I know what it is. I think I know what it is. Hold on. I know what it is. I know. Ba, 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 ba. I think it's my eye smile, isn't it? I think I was messing with the wrong parameters today. Let me see. What was it at? Was it at 1.5 before? Let's see. That's so weird. I don't know. I was messing with my VTube Studio stuff today, and I probably shouldn't have been, huh? I just have very happy eyes today. Oh. Maybe that would help. Okay, I think I may have fixed it, maybe. VTubing. VTubing, there's so much to keep track of. You change one thing, you change 5 things. Kind of deal. Oh no! My bongos! My bongos! My streamer bot's not on. Speaking of. I thought it was on. Did it close itself? Okay. Alright. So, if I type in bongos. Okay. Now it's working. Now it's working. I still don't know why my little profile picture is like... It's over my username. You see that? It's covering the S in SOCAR. My name looks like it's OCAR. What was I doing? Okay. Cozy conversation, coffee conversation on next Friday. Okay, OCAR. My name is Sogar. No, this is Patrick. Okay, here we go. Alright. You know something I do want to do next week? I want to go back to doing some Chilla's Art horror games if we can. That's something I want to do. That could be fun. Where'd I put those notes? I had some notes on like games that we hadn't gotten through yet. Where are they? Here. Also, this isn't my cozy coffee conversation playlist, is it? Hold on, chat. This is not the right music. Is it? No. Here we go. There we go. Whoa! This is it. You had a dream that a certain Raven Hollow Ian girl was blackmailing you. Oh no. I've had dreams about VTubers before. They're never negative though, they're always positive. I've had dreams about meeting certain VTubers or like collabing with certain VTubers or getting raided by them. Becoming best friends with them. VTubers that I would never talk to in a million years, would never get a message from, and would never message, but I can imagine. You'll take it, she's cute. I mean, you're definitely not the only one who has VTubers they think fondly of. Even VTubers think of VTubers. I should hope that none of you would have such dreams about me, though. I would never blackmail you. I would never. If you have dreams about an aggressive Sokar, that is not me. That is an alter ego. That is Rakos. Rakos. Ayo. Ayo. That is not Sokar. That is Okar. If you rearrange the words, it looks like okra. Okra. Okay, let's say stream on Wednesday to then our Rowcraft collab, right? I gotta make time for that. This is how I stay on top of things, chat. I have to schedule things a week in advance. If I do that, I can continue a stream of streaming. You know? Easy. Alright, so that puts me at 25 hours. I have 5 hours free next week or something. Hi, hello. Am I back now? I should be. Yes, looks like it. Okay, everyone, that was crazy. At most, you'd only need to restart OBS. No, I don't think you understand. The entire window turned white. The title of the window said OBS and then in parentheses not responding. The whole program just crashed. So and then I kept trying to reopen it. I tried to force quit it and reopen it. Yeah. That's good to know whenever there's a power failure. OBS just takes a shit. Dies. So hopefully it doesn't happen again, but maybe I'll be able to reboot faster. I'll get very good at starting over. You missed me, I missed you more. It was very lonely. I spent a long time in the void, just like, hello, where are you? Oh no! But eventually you came back to me, like you always do, so it's okay. It's alright. Okay, well, now I gotta... The most annoying thing was also my scheduling tool is on the internet, so I wonder if all of my progress was wiped. Oh, it saved. Did it save it? Oh, it saved it. Okay. You know something else that is really weird? Before everything went down and I was trying to reconnect to stream, OBS was trying to connect to like, it had a bunch of available broadcasts for me to connect to that were all like Friday Fortnite stream. It was all Friday Fortnite. And I was like, what? Whose stream is this? Is this some like default stream title that OBS has? It's like, I do not play Fortnite. I did not have it scheduled for tonight. So that was weird. But all of that went away. I don't know, chat. Weird things happen sometimes. Weird things. Okay, I think everything we need is back up and running. Yes. Summertime really sucks. I don't like it. Okay. Alright, there we go. We're good. We're Gucci. How are you? How's everyone? In the momentary lapse of disconnection that we had, which I know was terrifying for you, I hope that you have been doing well and you're spending your Friday in a relaxing way and not stressful. Hi, hello Moon, you're finally alive. I've always been alive, honey. We were just apart. It doesn't mean that I died. We were just apart for a little bit, okay? Because of the power surge thing I was talking about. I heard, it was so funny, I heard the microwave go beep. I was like, oh, uh-oh. But I think I was live for a little bit, for like a couple seconds after that, and then it went down. You guys can't see my ears, can you? Hold on. Watch this. Wait, watch this. You figure it out. 100% physics strength, okay? I did this last night. Oh my god! I'm headbanging. And that's what 100% physics strength looks like. Like whiplash. It's too much. What is dragging physics? I never knew what that was. Let's experiment with that. Let's see what it is. Dragging physics. Does that mean if I actually like if I move? Oh! That's what that means. Ah! Whoa! Whoa! It's momentum. Momentum from pushing me around. Boink! 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 I'm like the... Boink! I'm like the DVD logo. Boink! That looks so jiggly. No, I don't want that. What is it? Let's see what wind strength is. Let's get really windy. Okay. What is this? Whoa! Whoa! It's so windy. It just makes my ears floppier. Doesn't it? I wonder if all of my Stream Deck buttons are still good. I don't think we ever tested all of them. Let's test this. Okay, still got my crown. Still got my wine. I still have Racos. What is this? Move center. Ah. This is for showing off. Right. This is whenever someone is like, oh, I'm new to the channel and I want to hear more and see more. And then I go, boop. And then I'm like, look at me. Wow. Wow. You thought I was just ahead. But I was more. Let's try that. Okay, that works. That works. This one? Okay. This one? I can't really tell the difference between that and this. Huh. You know, I think everything works. How about my voices? My reverb! My radio sound. And then there's my robot. Okay, that works. Black overalls equals soul car? What do you mean? I'm not wearing overalls. No. I'm wearing a coat and a cloak. What are you talking about? Are you? I think you're crazy. I think you are absolutely insane. Oh, I have a really special toggle here. Hold on. Let me get to what is the alt mount? What is this? Oh right, this is my angry. Whenever you make me angry, then I. But then I have another one. What is this one? Whenever you make me sad, if you make me sad. I feel like I'd never use these for anything but thumbnails, honestly. I wonder how many other VTubers can relate to that. I don't know. Is that a mole? What do you mean? A mole? It might be. Do you mean here? Do you mean right here on my neck? My neck. My neck. Could be. Might be. Yes. Wow, you must have very high resolution screen to see that. Wow. Impressive. Most impressive. Ooh. A mole. Yeah. Yep. It's true. 8K universal resolution. 8,000 pixels. That's a lot. That is a lot of pixels. Wow. Okay. What's this? There's no difference. Why do I have these toggles that are all just copies? I need to clean up my stream deck. You did buy the 2560 1440 monitor? So you can see higher resolution. I'm tired. I said I got restful sleep, but I'm tired. Why? Why? Could it be my crippling addiction to coffee? Maybe. Possibly. Now the problem is since we went down, I don't know how long it's been in stream. Has it been an hour? Has it been an hour? It looks like maybe possibly. What time is it? Okay, we're coming up on 6 o'clock and I started stream at 5. So yeah. You know what I should do? Chad, if I were really smart, I would set a timer on my phone and like prop it up. I have a little phone stand over here. That would be smart. But like have it be silent so it doesn't actually make noise when it hits 0 or whatever, right? I don't know. Or I could look at the clock like a sane person. Excuse me. Hiccups have arrived. Guys, listen to me. Listen to me and listen well. Are you listening? Do I need to get close? Without the alarm, you won't notice it. What are you doing? No. I'll notice! It would be funny if I had a custom alarm sound, wouldn't it? Okay. I am going to take a break because it has been an hour in the stream. Hold on, let me be like one of those ASMR streamers, okay? It's time for our hourly break. Get up off your dang darn ass cheeks and stretch, because here at the sanctuary, we believe in taking hourly breaks, honey. Okay? And if you don't, I'll be very upset with you. So get up and stretch and have yourself a drink, a snack, whatever it is you need to do to take care of you, go do it. I'm gonna go make some coffee. Okay? Alright? And when I get back, you better be on your best behavior. Okay? I don't want you breaking my stream. I don't want you shutting down OBS. I don't want you disconnecting the chat. I don't want you breaking streamer bot. I expect everything to be exactly the way that it was as I left it, okay? Alright? Okay. I'll be right back. Mwah. Hi, honey, hello. I love the face that I came back on. I'm back. I got some coffee. Coffee. Were you good? Were you good? I think you were. Everything seems to be fine. What was poetic? Very chaotic, very poetic. What? What, if I may ask? We're good? We're good? Okay, if you say so. If you say so. Is this uncomfortably close? Can I be possibly closer? How close could I possibly get? I think I would have to use a filter to get closer. I think I'd have to use the door cam POV thing to get closer, wouldn't I? Let me see. How do I do it? It's been so long. It's been too long. The saxophone man had to come in right at the time when I was gonna really zoom in. Alright, here we go. Ready? Zoom! Ready for zoom? Look. I am now occupying 100% of your screen. You can't possibly escape my notice. You look like a child waiting for candy. What? What? Aw. What did you say to me? Oh, honey. Oh, honey. Hi. My name. SoCar Starfire. I am a independent VTuber. I try to keep things cozy and cool and chaotic. I am organized chaos. That's what I am. Woo! I love I love the idea of like luring people into some kind of like very sensual ASMR stream and then like just completely ruining the mood. So anyway, how are you? Anyways, what's going on? Go from I can be wide. Watch this. Bring me solo. It would be really funny, wouldn't it? Like luring people in, they think they're getting something like really nice and like, oh, this is so calming and ASMR, so sweet and so pleasant. And then out of nowhere you get, hi honey. It's the potion seller. Yeah, you know, I should do more of a Kronk, sort of. I don't know. I need to really work on my Kronk accent. The epic scam of all time. Oh! My lord can now slay the smirk face with this. Imagine if this was like a poster on your wall and your friend comes over and is like, what is that? You're like, that's my favorite VTuber, SoCar Starfire. Oh my god. Oh. It's like something you'd see in a weird game. Or a Zelda game. Maybe. I don't know. Possibly. My lord looks like a lemon. Unacceptable! Unacceptable! Woo! What are you talking about? What do you mean I look like a lemon? What are you talking about? You look like a lemon. You look like a lemon. How about that? You look like a lemon. I don't look like a lemon. You look like a lemon. Ooh. I like blueberry pie. Now I look like an onion. What did you walk into? Honey, you walked into a sexy, sensual ASMR, Sogar Starfire ASMR. That's what you walked into. Looks like the Grinch now. Hello, Tab. Hi. Hello. I just got a little bored and I decided to get as uncomfortably close as I could to the mic and on the screen. And then I couldn't resist and I found the controls for lens distortion. And I hope you're having a fantastic Femboy Friday. My Lord's trying some things. I'm branching out, I'm experimenting, okay? Do you think this will bring in the you think this will bring in the extra viewership? Is this what they call Riz? Oh, I say. I say. A ridiculous. What was the word that guy said? Hold on, I'm figuring it out. Not bronchitis. What was the meme? You know, the nerd meme? The nerd, the spelling bee. Iridocyclitis. Kick me for wait, hold on, what? Your account was hacked? Truly? Truly? How so? What do you mean? What do you mean? Okay. Okay, I wasn't sure if you were joking, but I went into your server and read about. Okay, I see. Okay. Okay. No hard feelings, Larkin. Oh, here's the thing. What's the difference? Here's the thing. I don't know how to use Discord. That's the really funny thing. I don't know how to do it. What do I click on? What do I click on? Kick or ban's preferable? Okay. Okay. I'm not gonna delete message history. Why did I do that? Compromised. Okay. There we go. Okay. I listed that it was a compromised or hacked account as the reason. Okay. So I put in that effort for you. Damn, I hope you're able to recover that. That really sucks. Hopefully there's enough like reports. It's their attention. All your emails and passwords as well. Oh no. That's not good, to say the least. Is it? Damn. I'm just trying to catch up on the situation. God, it's so, that was so painful. It felt like we were like in a zombie movie, you know? It's like, I don't want to do it. Look at the flowers, Larkin. Look at the flowers. Oh, no. Carl! Oh. Oh. You've been bitten. No. Oh. Damn. I am wishing all the best for you in getting that all sorted. That is bad. Hello, Carla. Hi. Hello. Hi. Hi, honey. Hi, honey. I guess, I don't even know what the process is. Just resetting everything. Just feverishly trying to reset all the passwords and things. I don't know. Getting stuff just like canceled or whatever. I don't know if they got into bank stuff. But if it's that bad, I want to give them, contact them. Like, hey Bonko. Probably didn't get to see Megamind Sokar. What do you mean? Do I need to show you the Megamind? Mega Man. I have never played Mega Man, but I hear good things about it. Let me see if I can replicate. What was it? Was it like this? Was it like... I don't remember what it was like. Like this. Whoa. Not quite like that. figure it out. We'll figure out how to replicate perfection. Figure more down. Yes. 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 Is that good? Is that good? Hello. You're probably wondering, who is this dashing individual upon your screen? Well, his name is Dova Syndrome. My head is... I was born with a head shaped like a lemon. Daily. Hello. 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 Hey, Daily. What's going on? What's going on? What's cracking? Grinch little car. Wait. You're a mean one. Whoa. Whoa. I have anime girl eyes. Oh. Ooh. Here. A tea. Am I a pretty anime girl? This is a really weird face. This is almost like a weird South Park kinda. What if we... Yes. Yes. I have... Whoa, yeah. Here we go. I have very broad shoulders. Very broad shoulders and a very big mouth. What if I use my... Oh. Oh, there we go. Tally ho. Smashing. Oh, smashing. Oh, you're not able to go to Sky tomorrow due to work. Why? That is not smashing. I'm very sorry to hear that. I'm very sorry to hear you cannot come to Sky tomorrow, but know that you will be in our hearts. We will be thinking of you. Yes. Yes, indeed. Indubitably. We will be thinking of Carla on our expeditions toward the sky. Oh yes. Now this is the look for me. This is the look that's going to get all the femboys. Yes, they will be lined up queued for this beautiful, handsome face here. It looks like I got stung by a bee. Yes. Oh, don't mind that. A slight inflammation of my cheek. Yes. It's okay. The doctor said it wouldn't last very long. What if I do? What if I... Oh. Girl said what? What? Huh? Huh. Girl, we've been learning how to draw. It's so immersive now, chat. It's like I'm looking at the chat box. I see what you're messaging there. I can see in that chat box. Ooh. 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 It looks like Sokar's looking at us. I know, I see. I'm always watching. If someone good night to me like this, I might pass out. Good night. Good night, Moon. Have a good night's sleep. I'll be in your dreams. It looks like I have a butt chin. Hold on, wait. No, that's not. My chin is so pointy and so sharp. You're trying hard not to laugh. Try not to laugh challenge. Do it. Do it. Make my day. Do it. Make my day and laugh. Do it. You feel a lucky punk? My lord looks like a marshmallow. Who do you call a marshmallow? What? 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 Oh. I'll have you know. You know, I always come back. Where am I? What's happening? Ah! Hi. Come here often. I'm just wondering. Come here often. I'm like a melted candle. Anyways, how are you all doing today? Watch this. Wait. I make myself. Oh. If I... Hold on, wait. I have an idea. You know, are you... Oh! Back up the dump truck. Beep! 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 Hello, Beans. Hi. Hello. Well, this is awkward. Well, this is awkward. Can I reset myself, please? Please. Bah! My prince, did you get a haircut? Your plumage is brilliant today. It's only weird if you make it weird. Imagine the first thing you see. The first thing you see in a Sokar stream is what you just saw. That is now forever your first impression. The eyelid eye. I love the eyelid eye. So funny. Someday I want to have a custom emote that is the eyelid eye. 9.1 out of 10 first impression? Well, I'm glad. I'm glad that you could match my freak in that way. Wonderful. Bum, bum, bum. Everyone's reactions to the stream is always the eyelid eye. Well, you know, hey, if it keeps you coming back, that's what really matters, right? As long as you keep coming back. Also, you promised to only touch with your eyes. I mean, I wouldn't be averse. Who knows? Maybe someone out there is giving me head pats. Tap the screen to give Sokar head pats. It just might happen. Are you tapping the screen? Are you giving me head pats? Are you doing it? Are you doing it? Why isn't it working? Why isn't it working? Why isn't it working? It's supposed to work. It's supposed to work. Why isn't it working? Why isn't it working? Honey, why doesn't my head pat work? How come? How come? How come it doesn't work anymore? How come? Hold on. I had a plan. I was gonna do like a little thing. We would like interact. It would be fun. It would be silly. Hold on. You ate the wires? No! No, don't eat the wires. I knew it was your fault. I knew it. Okay, head pat. It should be... The command is exclamation point. Head pat, yeah? VTube Studio, trigger hotkey, yeah? So why doesn't it work? Why doesn't it work? I don't know why it doesn't work anymore. Let me analyze this. Analyzing. I'm analyzing, chat. Hold on. Okay. Head pat. Okay. How about, okay. Are you, okay. Are you giving me head pats? Are you like, you know, you got your hand on the screen, your finger on the screen, you're like giving me a good scritch behind the ear? Are you doing it? Are you doing it? Damn it! Fuck! Just imagine, okay? Imagine that a disembodied hand appeared over my head to give me scritches, okay? Just imagine. I don't know why it's broken today. I don't know why. It's pissing me off. You haven't stopped. It's finger grease central up in here. Well, thank you regardless. Hello, Bagel. Hi. Hello. I never stopped imagining squishing my master's hedge. Oh, master, you say? Honey, I don't think anyone's ever called me that here. I appreciate it. Did you know I debuted with that as one of my titles? Did you know that? Hi, Bagel. Hi. And hi, Trix. I see you there. I see you there being smug. I see you there. have a smug. I have a smug Sokar. Look at this, watch. Where's he at? Why are you... No! No, that's all wrong. Why are you inverted? Ew. No. No, you're weird when you're flipped around. No, that's not your role. Flip back. Flip back. There, okay. Smug Sokar. Goodness. Milord or Pother are my favorite still. I know, those are pretty... Those are good. Those are pretty typical, pretty popular around here. Everyone's caught red-handed. It's okay, it's fine. It's okay if you're caught red-handed. I'm the only one who could love you for your sins, okay? Alright? It's fine. It's okay. How am I doing? I'm doing alright. I'm doing alright. I'm doing actually really well. I had a huge, like, self-confidence boost for me last night. Someone in our community, our very own Inumaki, made these. And it really made me happy. I've never seen myself like on something physical like that before. So it made me really happy. It just was just kind of like a mind-blowing. I got very emotional. Like, wow! Aw, wow! I've always dreamed of someone doing something like that for me. You only ever see the big shots get stuff like that. It really made me feel like, wow, I'm actually making a difference. I'm actually making an influence. I'm inspiring people. That's cool. Because there's days when I feel like, I don't know, I feel like I don't put in enough work. I need to do more. I need to do something else. Is my message getting through? Are people listening? Are they feeling inspired? Is this all just some weird fantasy that isn't actually working? But then this happens and it's like, Sokar, you silly bitch. You are actually wonderful. Look, there's proof. People think you're wonderful. Look, they're making stuff like that. That's crazy. So it's nice, because there's times when I feel like a fraud. I almost said frog. I don't feel like a frog. There's times I feel like a fraud. You know, I'm like, am I truly doing the VTuber things? And so something like this was extremely validating for me. It was a huge gesture for me. So cool, Need. Hey, maybe someday. This is not like a commercial thing. I don't want to give anyone the impression that this is like some like commercial. You can get this, you can't. This was just like something that a fan made, a very thoughtful creation, just on their own time. They just did this. And I thought it was amazing. I really liked it. But seeing your all's reactions is definitely flattering to think that maybe you guys would be into stuff like that someday. But yeah, somewhere out there, because I believe Inumaki is like on the other side of the planet, honey, across the Pacific. Somewhere out there, there's some Sokar Starfire keychains and plush badges, and that's cool. That's really cool. I don't care. I feel like a celebrity, even though I know this is not it. It makes me feel like one. Oh, good job. That put me in such a good mood last night, and today I'm still beaming. I'm just like, what a day to stream. Even though we had a couple hiccups in today's stream because it is almost 100 degrees where I am, Fahrenheit. I think the temperature may have finally dropped a little bit. It's getting down closer to 90 now, but it's still very hot out there. So we had like a power surge. And I blipped out of existence, but even despite that, I've been in such a good mood today. I have. I came back and you guys were still here. You know? I love that. I can leave and come back and you're still here. I can just be like, honey, I'ma go. Father's gotta go get some milk. Father's gotta go get some groceries. I don't know. I'm back. Hey, you're all here. And I always come back, honey. I do. I wouldn't just leave you here. And you know it. You only have a keychain with a bear holding a honey pot, and the honey pot is labeled honey. Ah, yes. Gotta put bread on the table. Indeed, indeed. But I do appreciate you guys being here whenever you do come back. Whenever I do come back. You know what I mean. Sokar is frog now. I'm not frog. Look at these ears. I am not a frog. Although I can do a pretty good Kermit. I can do a pretty good Kermit impression. I like to think maybe I can do that pretty well. But I'm not a frog. Ah, jail. Is it time for a break? Has it been 2 hours? We're coming up on 2 hours. I'll take a break right now. You love when you get all locked up. Oh, stop it, honey. Stop. Don't. But we're gonna take a break here, a little bit ahead of schedule, so that we're all synchronized up again, okay? I'll be right back in a few minutes. Be good, get up, stretch, do whatever you gotta do, and I will see you in a few, okay? Mwah. Hi, honey. Excuse me. Let's try that again. Hi, honey. Hello. Hello. Carla says, I'm still technically at work until midnight? Oh no! You are always pulling those late shifts. You work so hard. You work so hard. But I'm proud of you. I'm very proud of you. But I hope you are not working too hard. Also, did the bongos command work? Because that would help me know a lot. If it's not working, then okay, it's just not communicating with StreamerBot. Okay, thank you. Thank you. That helps me figure out what's going on. Okay. I'm gonna give StreamerBot a firm kick, okay? I'm gonna give StreamerBot a firm smack and kick. And maybe it'll come back reformed. Okay. Oh, to be StreamerBot right now. Right. Let's try this again. Huh, interesting. Could it be a Streamlabs thing? I can't imagine why it would be that. Why would it even be that? But I can try. To update the stream key link thingy? That's very technical. Yeah, I know exactly what you mean. I don't. I don't know. Okay, so I linked that. Let's try it again. Bongos. Why aren't you bongoing? Honey, you're making Father very upset. You're making Father very upset when you don't do as he tells you to. StreamerBot, you're being a bit of a brat right now, and I don't like brats. Just tell it very sassily to work. If only it responded to that. I don't think it responds to that kind of treatment. I wonder if it had anything to do with like when the stream went down earlier, because I could have sworn we started the stream able to do bongos and everything, right? I don't know. It's supposed to be triggering that. So, okay, if I disconnect from VTube Studio and then I reconnect, maybe that will help. I'm very upset with you, the streamer bot. I don't know why you're being like this today. I don't know why. You've always been so obedient. You've always been so loyal, so submissive. You've always carried out my every command until today. Why? Where did I go wrong with you? Oh, it's fine. I'll figure it out after stream, okay? It's okay. It's alright. It's just like one small, tiny little feature I don't need StreamerBot for. This could be made into an actual drama. Oh, maybe so. Please, I can't put myself any deeper into the StreamerBot role. I will just have to imagine, okay? It's okay. It's fine. Don't worry about it. I suppose this is one more reason why I need to like look into like Twitch redeems, huh? That way I have like a secondary way to do stuff like that. Probably. What about 8-ball? Let's test the 8-ball. Uh, 8-ball. Is Sokar Starfire the fairest of them all? Hey, now see StreamerBot, why can't you be more like your brother? And listen to what I tell you? 8-ball is coping. Yeah, 8-ball's good, so that connection's fine. It's just very specifically that one. It's okay. It's just having one of those days. Everybody has those days. Everybody makes mistakes. 8-ball, are you an Omega? It's a no for me. Wow. It's a crazy question to ask the 8-ball. 8-ball is Streamlabs. It's completely separate. I probably had nothing to do with StreamerBot, so I don't even know why I was testing that. I just wanted to make sure that all my other stuff was working. It's something I will have to bring to Annie's attention. I will be like, hey Annie, I need you to use your logic to fix what I have broken. Okay? I've broken my toy again. Can you put him back together? I guess I was too rough with him. I was too rough with StreamerBot. I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to break him. Just wanted in on the troubleshooting because I like it. I appreciate it. Is Sokar the Omega? You better say no. You better say no. At least it said I don't know. I would have been much angrier if you said yes. But I'm only slightly frustrated that you didn't immediately say no. Now you're doing it on purpose. There's a possibility. There's zero possibility. I'm telling you right now, there's zero. There's negative chance, actually. It's -%. Alright? Let's get one thing clear. Let's get one thing clear around here, and that is that I am always on the top of the hierarchy. Okay? Let's see. I'm looking in settings. We got triggers. I desperately need to redeem where you talk to me like I'm StreamerBot. That's a really funny. Oh my god. Sokar Starfire degrades you like you're a component of a streaming setup and you're not working correctly. That's the roleplay. It's really funny. Honey. Your knees are shaking already. That's really funny to me. Honey, when I ask you to carry out a command, you're supposed to carry it out. I don't know why you're not carrying them out today. I don't mean to put so much upon you, but I really expected more from you. Call me a failure. Why can't you just work? Why can't you just function? What is your malfunction? It's okay. I can fix you. It might take me a little bit of time, but I have always fixed you. And I will do it again. Oh, honey. I can see the thumbnail already in my mind. I don't know why VTube Studio is not in here. Oh, there it is. I hope the thumbnail has steppies. Maybe. Maybe. Someday we will acquire such fan art. Stepping on bots. You hope the thumbnail is Megamind Sokar. Not Megamind! I have a unique superpower to go from goofy to whatever that was. It's just a magical superpower I have. I'm trying so hard to troubleshoot this on my own. Enabled? It is enabled. A truly deadly combination. Oh. A truly deadly combination for the Bean Man. The sassy, classy, and a little smart-assy Sokar Starfire. Is it too much for you? Good. I'm so whelmed. You're whelmed. Get more whelmed. If you weren't whelmed, I'd be doing something wrong. I'm looking forward to the next StreamerBot RP. Oh, my goodness. I'm something of a role player myself. Did you know? I was the guild master of a role-playing guild in World of Warcraft. Did you know this? It's true. I did a lot of, I also delved into quite a bit of, very, exciting roleplay with my blood elf. It's very extra rough. Pother. Extra rough pother. That isn't really. Been there, done that. Streambot Origins. That sounds like a video game title or something. This is the story of Streambot Origins. Pathetic StreamerBot noises. What's a pathetic StreamerBot noise? Oh, God. I wouldn't know. I'm not a pathetic submissive StreamerBot. I can't make noises like that. I don't know, but it's definitely squirmy and electronic. It's so funny. I don't know if I want to imagine that. Squirmy and electronic GPS. Although I do think that a Sokar Starfire voice pack for a GPS would be really funny. If that very specific opportunity ever comes my way to do like a voice pack for something like that, I would love it. stop imagining that ever since you shamed the poor bot so publicly. Listen, I thought it would be enough, okay? I thought it would be enough, but apparently, we have to take this into the back room. We have to take this discipline. It has to get more personal. Later, streamer bot, you and me, honey, I'm gonna make sure you do as I say. Speaking for streamer bot, it's never enough. You gotta go. Well, thank you for hanging out, Carla. I really appreciate you being here. Try and take it easy and don't let anyone get to you if you have any more gripey Karen customers, okay? Just know that there's a whole lot of good people out there. A lot of them are here thinking of you, okay? Have a good night. Bye-bye. Weekly defiant streamer bot noises. I just imagine like it's just a very noodly armed robot. Roger. It probably would look like one of those from Star Wars, huh? Those things were always like very cowardly, weren't they? Those droids. I bet you streamer bot is a Geonosian droid. Just flailing beneath stilettos. I've never tried. I'm quite clumsy. I don't know if I could do that. I end up falling and breaking my neck. But the idea is wonderful. I prefer some very solid footwear, very solid boots. Okay. You know, this is not a joke, actually. This is not like a caricature. This is how I am. I actually had a pair of boots that I would wear all over the place. I believe they had snakeskin. It might have been like fake. I don't remember. But they had the most satisfying, like, click-clack to them. And I wish I could find, I don't know what happened. I don't know if I got to take them with me or whatever. I had those since high school. I would go walking down the hallway in like my, all black leather jacket and then these black snakeskin boots. Just click, clack, and people knew I was coming. Oh, I miss them. I did a lot of work as like the office aide or whatever. So I was always walking around school, delivering messages and blah, 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 blah. Making copies. If you can imagine, just imagine a very edgy, dressed in all black. I have important work. I must make haste. A gopher? Staring right at you, but I'm struggling to conjure the image for exactly no reason. Oh, wait, what are you talking? Wait, hold on. I've never heard of this term before. A person who runs errands, especially on a movie set or in an office. How come I've never heard of this? Basically. Yeah, I guess. Go for the, oh, go for this, go for that. Yeah. That was me. That's what I did. One of my extracurricular things. And I eventually got to work with the counselor's office, which I really enjoyed. They're really cool people, really calm, collected, quiet. It's weird to think that is one of the things in my high school journey that I'm particularly fond of, was that. That and like drama, my drama classes. I guess they were just so freeing, I guess. I was a librarian assistant too. Okay. That was me. Ah, yes, I will sort. I will sort the books. I will do the things. But I was definitely a huge theater kid. I loved it. But it wasn't colorful. Is the thing. Very emo. Very goth. All black. Just like... But I love performing. I have always loved performing. I felt like I stuck out with everyone else in the theater troupe. But then there I was, like, hey, I will play all the roles of all the kings and the mayors, and do you have a narrator or a man in a position of authority? Put me there. Hello, hi. Lukey, welcome to the stream. Hi, hi. All the roles with authority over streamer bot. We're back to this. I tell the tale of streamer bot. Well, what's the tale? Well, that's the play, and we wouldn't want to give it away. Did streamer bot. Oh my goodness. Now I feel like I've got to do a Sweeney Todd parody of streamer bot, the murderous demon bot from, I don't know. Warned you I'm incorrigible. I apologize for the thirst. It's fine. It's okay. It's okay. No, I'm not bothered by that. I outline in my chat rules that I am pretty playful and even affectionate. My boundary, my threshold is like, if if someone gets, like, takes it a little too seriously, you know what I mean? And starts, like, making advances. Then it's like, no. But I'm fine with just what we're doing, just kind of kidding. Heads or tails? Heads or tails? I don't know. What are we betting on? I feel like I always chose heads. I don't know why. Anytime I did a coin toss, I don't know why. It just was the more dominant side of the coin. I guess. You gotta go to the walls. Okay, well, thank you for being out of the walls for a while. Enjoy the walls again. I may actually lose it if you can hit me with Little Priest. I love that one. The history of the world, my love. Yes, Mr. Todd. Yes, Mr. Todd. What was it? It was like... God, see, now I'm blanking, but that is like actually one of my favorite musical numbers, but now that I'm on the spot. Priest. Have a little priest. Is it really good? No, it's too good, at least. Then again, they don't commit sins of the flesh. So it's pretty fresh. There it is. Okay, I remember it. It's coming back to me. Awful lot of fat. Only where it's sad. Don't you have poet or something like that? Oh, I remember. It's still in there. I won? What did I win? What did I win? A lifetime supply of femboys? And sweet and sour chicken? And other things that I like? The trouble with poets is how do you know it's deceased? Try the priest. Heavenly. Oh, that is actually... Sweeney Todd is that's actually my favorite production. It's a really fun one. It's such a fun production. I'm also a fan of Bye Bye Birdie. I was in that one. Boy, boy, birdie. Was another one. Oh, not a musical, but the Odyssey. It was a King Menelaus. That was my role in that one. Has-Been Hotel. I love Has-Been Hotel. I love it. I love it. In fact, hold on, wait. Why isn't it working? Why isn't it working? Oh, no! No. What do you mean you refuse to work? What are you talking about? had a filter for the radio demon, okay? It's not working. It's not working. Oh, honey. Oh, I think I know why. It's because I had that stupid lens distortion filter on this entire time. Oh my god, I'm so stupid. Ah. Hold on. So now that I have that like that, now it's working. You see? It's my StreamerBot. Come back. StreamerBot, honey, I'm sorry. Father was a little too rough with you. I said things I didn't mean, but the whole time, you know, it was my own ignorance, okay? I apologize. I fixed you. See? I told you though. I told you I could fix you, and I did fix you. I did. Okay. Okay, so let's try that again. Sokar, are you a fan of Hasbin Hotel? What do you think, my dear? I wonder. Is Sokar Starfighter a fan of Hasbin Hotel? Darling, I wonder. I wonder. This voice was made for radio. Of course I am. Of course. There, I finally was able to do the bit. Oh. I am a big fan though of, I really like, of course I like Alistair, just because he's just cool. I feel like I could pull off an Alistair pretty easily. A Sokarified Alistair. But as for like characters that you're like into, like you like them. I really like Angel Dust. I really like him. That beautiful broken man. Beautiful broken femboy. Exactly my type. Exactly my type. We can trauma bond all night long. I'm really hoping that they make more. I don't know when the next... Oh... Got me Googling it now. Google says October 29th, but it's like, that's what the AI thing is saying, and I don't trust it. Maybe. My favorite song? Poison. Poison, hands down, easily. But isn't Loser? Oh, that's a good one. Loser's a... You're a loser, baby. Yeah, yeah. I forgot about that one. That was good. The same episode, yeah. It's hard to rank those against each other for me. I'm a little polyamorous for both of them. Asking me my favorite musical numbers is like such a hard thing to do because it's like just by their nature. I love singing them. I love hearing them. I love singing them. But yeah, I would say if I could choose a group of them, a couple of them, those two. Oh, what time is it? What time is it? We're 2.5 hours in already. Well, I am happy to learn these things about you. I'm happy to share these things about me. Time flies when you're flirting with the Beans bot. The Beans bot. Stream bot. Okay, so let me test and make sure it's not an isolated problem. Like that. There it is. We did it. We got it to work. Woohoo! At long last. At long last, the disembodied hand. It's funny because it was all me. It's all I was like degrading, just absolutely degrading and berating StreamerBot. Well, oh well, oh well. You can forgive me, right? You always forgive me, right? I think the hand is cut off. Well, what if the hand was like connected to an arm that went all the way off screen? It'd be kind of weird. I don't know what would be weirder. Hello, Mofa. Hello. Explodation. Whenever you say that, I just imagine your emote in Sky. The one where you jump and cheer. Just spamming. I wish I could give headpats to chat. Someday, this is just like a fantasy dream kind of deal. I would love to have like a mascot sitting next to me. Little Imberling mascot. And I could give him headpats. And then that way, there could be that interaction. You would trade it in a heartbeat to be StreamerBot over the last 2 hours. This kind of fucked up Groundhog Day situation. Every day you wake up and you are StreamerBot being scolded for no reason. You haven't done anything wrong. Your master has just forgotten to close the filters menu. And that's what's hanging up VTube Studio. And you have to relive that over and over. Oh no. You could? Yeah, like a little mascot? It would be fun. I would love it. I would love it. Maybe someday. Maybe someday. There's a lot of ideas that I have for the channel. I really want to spruce this place up. It's kind of looked like this ever since day one. And for the longest time, I have been mulling over ideas. Like, should it be a coffee, cafe? And then I was like, no, I don't like that. It's too modern. Maybe I should go the opposite direction to be like a medieval fantasy palace. I'm like, I don't know. I can't decide. So we're just out here in the void. I appreciate all the fun vibes. And thanks for the musical number samples. I need a break for a movie night. Thanks for stream. Appreciate you. I appreciate you as well, Beans. Thank you for being here. I really appreciate you. Thank you for giving me some much needed laughs and smiles. Have a good rest of your night. You were going to fit in perfectly with this community. Perfectly. Tree. What? I guess, you know, metallic is just that easy to get to, like, type emojis. You just have to say something. Just say a word and metallic will find the emoji. Shivers and streambot. Oh! Oh no. So you can just door? Oh, do you want me to end stream? Is that what you're trying to... Oh, are you saying that it's time? Is it time? Is that what you're wanting from me? Is that... You said the word. You said door. Okay. All right. End it. Here's the door. Now get out. How dare you? I like to think that for some of you out there, you had me on in the background and you just had this like Pavlovian response where you looked up and was like, oh no, is the stream ending? Oh, what? I heard the outro theme. You hear those first notes, you immediately are like, no! It's true, they'll get you every time. Don't worry. I'm not going anywhere. Not for a little bit. We have at least 3 hours scheduled for tonight. And it might go longer, depending. If there is demand and there's enough of you here, because let me check my schedule. I got an extra 2 hours I could throw to the winds tonight if I need to. Oh, I could. Those 3 subtle piano notes. Da da da. It's like the My Chemical Romance, honey. Dum 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 dum. Wait! What? You immediately are like thrown into the nostalgia hole. get the jar of honey. Oh, was that part of your other message? Part of your threat? Here's the door. Get out. Don't forget your jar of honey. Wow. Wow, I can't believe you would treat your Kami Oshi in such a way. Wow. I can't believe. We're going to go to break in a few minutes here, aren't we? We see it. I see the countdown. Let's see. Did I have anything to tell you guys today? Let me see. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. I don't think so. You know, I think life is alright. There's not really anything I need to tell you. Nothing urgent, anyway. Local soul car gets thrown into where did that? I was about to change my accent completely. Local soul car gets thrown into a nostalgia hole. Oh, honey. As long as you're happy. Also, hi. I don't know if you were responding to that or you're responding to me, but in any case, hello, hi. Welcome back, Videosity. It has been a while, good to see you. We've been having fun. We've been just chilling, being goofy. I am happy. I am doing really well. So, very, very well. Much better than, say, a week ago. Definitely. I don't know why, I thought there was like a quote or something I wanted to share with you guys. I have a habit of just like, when I look up things and then I find things and I save them and I'm like, I could share that on stream. Oh, that's a good idea. That's a thing. There was a game. I think it was a game. Was it Wuthering Waves? Is that game any good anymore? When it launched, it was like kind of not, but I think that's what it was. I saw a clip of someone playing that game and they were like parkouring, like grabbing ledges and going up walls, and I was like, whoa, this is like anime Assassin's Creed. I think it was the ZZZ, I don't know, but it was kind of cool looking. It was like, is this Wuthering? Is this the woo-wah? I don't know. But I got curious. It was El Curioso. Honey, have you been sitting for the past hour or so? By the way, Bamps, some Chinese slop looks similar. I hope not. I hope it isn't slop. I don't want slop. I deserve gourmet. Gourmet, professionally prepared meals of games for me, okay? Listen, we're gonna get hit with ads in 5 seconds, and I'm sorry, there's nothing I can do about it, but I'm gonna go to break for a few minutes so you don't miss anything, okay? And boop! I'll be back in a few minutes. Be good. Do whatever you gotta do to take care of you, and we'll be right back. Mwah. Hi, honey, hello. Did you miss me? I missed you. I missed you. Thank you for the bongos, Metallic. What were we talking about? We were talking about video games, weren't we? We were talking about video games. I believe, is the new Battlefield out? I saw a little bit of gameplay. Daily was playing today. The beta is open. Ah, it's a beta. Okay. So it was a beta. It's not actually like released. Okay, I was a little bit confused. Oh, I see. God, it's getting kind of warm in here in the sanctuary. Probably because it's a bajillion degrees. And there's the kernel level anti-cheat thingy-majig. I don't know anything about that. I don't know anything about that. The game itself looked neat though. It's time to research. It's time to research. Wow, the things I'm reading about it are kind of scary, but it's like, is it just sensational? It's like some kind of, okay, so some kind of like anti-cheat thing that just gets a lot of access to different things. People are like, maybe shouldn't have that much access. Raising concerns about privacy and security. I see. Huh. I guess there's other games that use this though. I'm seeing examples like Valorant uses something called Vanguard. Arma uses BattleEye. I'm familiar with BattleEye. I remember that one. How is this one different? I wonder. BattleEye operates at the operating system level. Man, I guess that's just, I don't know. I don't really play a lot of like online competitive games, so it's not really an issue that really caught my attention. So I don't know a lot about it. I tend to play a lot of stuff single player or like offline, private or whatever. Do you think people are being dumb? Or tech illiterate? That's the thing. I can't say one way or the other because I don't know enough information. Oh, I could be illiterate. I could be tech illiterate. I don't know. But it's like, I do think a lot of people do tend to gravitate towards worst case scenarios. Because it's, I don't know, it's just more exciting to think about. Oh, they could just take everything and invade everything and... But has that happened? Has there been a video game company that has been that interested in trying to dig into people's operating systems and stuff and just fuck with them? I don't know. I don't know enough, but I like to think that they don't care. Any cheat opens up exposure or something, or like a vulnerability to, I don't know. Oh no, I'm not gonna speak on someone I'm uneducated on. I refuse to. I refuse. I regret ever even opening the door. I'm closing it. I'm sealing it with honey. We gotta ask the experts about this. Summon Annie. You know, Annie would probably know. Possibly. Annie knows a lot about networking and computers and software and all that junk. Do I need to do like an interview show with the experts? Hello and welcome to another cozy coffee conversation with your host, Sokar Starfire. Today we're going to be talking about the issues, but I'm not going to be the one to answer your questions. I have with me a series of experts in their related fields that are going to be sitting down with me for a cozy coffee conversation. Our first guest, Annie, is going to tell us what the fuck's going on with this. You could do that. I have the personality to host shows, I think, featuring people that are more knowledgeable than me. I could do that. I could run a game show. I had a dream some time ago, a very vivid dream where I was a game show host and I had teams of femboys, like they were VTubers, but they were femboy VTubers. For some reason, I don't know, my subconscious was just like, that's what they are. And they were like opposing teams, like playing Family Feud and stuff. Playing Wheel of Fortune and everything. I could see a future. A distant future. Where we host party games. It's always so difficult to like collab with people, right? Because I have such weird niche interests and very few games in common with people, I feel. It's like, oh, it's so frustrating. So it has crossed my mind. It could be rather easy to just like do party games. Maybe. Are you inviting me to collab? No! This is not an invitation. This is just something I was thinking about. Also, what? Are you a streamer? Are you a VTuber streamer? Because we are, speak now. I didn't know. I'm sorry, I can't hear you over all this invitation. I am not invited, okay? I'm a vampire. I have to be invited, okay? That's how this works. Ask him what secret CMD commands are useful to use. The command that is / I don't know. That one. You say I bite, and I say, can I wait for later? Can I wait for later? Rah, 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 rah. Wait, I have the perfect. Rah, 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 rah. I'm trying to show all my teeth. But I look too friendly when I smile. I don't have just like an unhinged shows all things. I guess there's that. Kind of. And yes, you stream? Oh, a fellow streamer. Give it up for a fellow streamer. Wow, I'm so excited. I'm always so happy to meet other people that do the same thing that I do. You do racing and horror. Oh. Ah. I don't really play racing games. Although I do like vehicles. And horror, I haven't had too much experience. I did a lot of Charizard games. If you've ever played any of those, I played a bunch of those. I want to play more next week. Those are always a fun time. Or like the coffee shop one. This is the opposite of the streambot treatment. I don't know if I like it. Oh, you don't respond well to praise. And I can do either. Either one. You prefer to be publicly shamed, obviously. Then that's what you'll be. Lovingly, of course. Tough love, we'll call it. Why is anyone on Twitch if they aren't looking to be bullied? Affectionate bully. That's like, you know, that's a nice description. I like that description. Sokar Starfire. He's the kind of person who would rage on into that good night, but at the end of it would make sure you're okay. I'd burn everything down, but in the end you still get headpats. Once the smoke clears, I'm still there. It's like some like really edgy anime or something. Sorry, I just can control myself. Nani? I'm too powerful. Stay away. Keep your distance. I don't mean to hurt you. Everything I touch breaks. So don't give me your heart. Thank you for the bongos. That's my anime trope, whatever that is. The tragic hero. Your eye is throbbing. Why? Firm but fair is also, that's a good description. Stop throbbing. Bagel's eye, stop. Stop it right now. Unacceptable. Stop. Stop saying throbbing. Okay, fine. You don't want to hear me say throbbing anymore? Okay, fine. I won't say it anymore. I won't say throbbing anymore. It's an anime thing? Oh. You're telling a joke. Oh, you are. I understand now. You see, I have this little problem where I take everything literally. I'm very bad at detecting things like sarcasm or references. It takes me a minute. I just assume that what you're saying is what you mean to say. You're experiencing blood flow. Well, good. I'm glad. You're alive. Good. I could make a joke. I could make a joke. I could make a joke, but I'm not gonna make a joke. It's alright. I try. Make it? I don't know. It's kind of a spicy joke slash pickup line. It goes, how does it go? Honey, I'm jealous of your heart because it's pounding in you, and I'm not. Have you heard that one? You can take that with you. Use it on someone. Or don't. Damn, I thought I was original. Man, it's like all my jokes are unoriginal. Damn. You know the highest form of flattery? A plateau. And there we go. Full circle. Why am I gar? Why am I gay? Because, honey, I was born this way. Listen, I tried. Believe me. I tried to be straight. The closet, tried to make it my home, but didn't work out for me. Understandable. Welcome to the channel. Welcome, welcome. Oh, stretch. I wish I could answer. I wish I could tell you why. What's this stream about? This stream is just me, just chatting with my community. I do it every Friday. We just kind of hang out. There's nothing really particularly special or anything going on. It's just me and you and this chat. Hi Sokar, I'm proud to say my friends now know me as gender fluid. Eventually my family will, but that'll take some time. Oh, I'm so happy to learn that. Primrose, very proud of you. And that took a lot of courage, probably. But no, maybe not everyone understands what that means, and that's cool. I'm glad. Cool. It's good to have, you know, even if it's just your friends, it's good to have even just one to like open up about, because that stuff can eat you up. You're gonna lurk? Okay, thank you for the lurk. And there's no need to apologize for the sudden withdrawal, Beans. It's okay. Here at the Sanctuary, we are a lurker-friendly channel, okay? I'm just happy to have you here. I still feel your presence, don't worry. Have you checked out a game called Not Monday Cafe? I have not, but I will. What's gender fluid? Gender fluid is like, they're people who, they aren't really definitively one gender. They can identify as anything. Gender that is fluid, yeah. I have a partner, actually, who is gender fluid, and you can use any pronouns. They can identify as feminine, they can identify as masculine, they could be... They're just... They don't really live by any particular stereotype, I guess. A lot of femboys tend to be gender fluid. You know, they're very half and half. They don't really fit in, and we love them for it. Gender fluid means gender is a concept my mind and body don't own the norm. So I guess that's a more casual way of putting it, yeah. What's the difference between that and non-binary? Let me think about this. I don't know. I feel like they tend to be kind of intertwined, don't they? I'm not someone who I personally identifies as these, so I feel like I'm a bad person to ask. But if anyone else feels more inclined to respond to that, feel free to do so. Non-binary doesn't really change. Just doesn't limit itself to male or female. Okay, alright. That makes sense to me, Bagel. So non-binary is a bit less limiting, whereas gender fluid is like, you can be either or, but non-binary is like, it doesn't even limit itself to that. I see. With non-binary, they stick to one, but with gender fluid, they tend to not choose one. Yeah, okay, so both of you seem to be corroborate, what a weird word, corroborating the same information here. Rejecting traditional concepts and roles. I like that. That just sounds cool. It sounds like something a Japanese accent. No, that's a word. It's a word. It's corroborate. Confirm or give support to. Okay? I know it sounds like a weird take on collaborate. It's corroborate. Yeah, it's a word. Congratulations. No! Halleck. Bad. Go stand in the corner. What's the difference between bisexual and pansexual? Ooh, that's a good one that I think I know. So bi is like you are attracted to both male and female, and pan is like you're attracted to people who are all kinds, like people that are in that intersection, you know, where the genders get very gray. You're even attracted to them. Pan is everything. I believe the root word pan, isn't it Greek for all? Right? I think it's Greek. I think so. Oh, come on, classical knowledge. Come in clutch for me. Please. The root word. Here we go. Yeah, I was right. Pansexuality is defined as an attraction to people of any gender or to people regardless of the gender, with the prefix pan coming from the Greek prefix for all. Yeah, so, yeah. There you go. Because I know bi means two, like a bicycle, right? And pan is all. Bisexuals are attracted to the concept of female and male, while pan has no limits to gender, and in some cases, pansexual means being romantically attracted to the majority of them. Yeah. Wouldn't bisexuality encompass everyone since there's only two sexes? So it has to do with gender, right? Gender is performative. We're not really talking about sexes in that instance. At least it's how I understand it. That gender and sex tend to be separate. Because gender is based upon what you learn and what you know. It's like a subset of behaviors and like things with appearance. There's an argument I heard that femboys, the femboy gender. Lunatics? Are we? We're not gonna have that here. Like, I was willing to talk with you up until that point, right? I was willing to talk with you up until that point because I thought you were actually curious. But, come on now. Come on now. I'm not gonna put up with that. I mean, no, it's fine. I mean, that person came into the stream and like straight up asked me why I was gay. So I right away was kind of like, interesting. I'll bite. But like, come on, man. Come on, man. You only hate what you don't understand. The root of all hate, the root of all fear, the root of all anger is misunderstanding. I don't wish you any ill will if you're still listening. But like, come on now. No one here is trying to do you any harm. There was no need to be like that. Anyways. Anyways, honeys. Bum, bum. It's okay. It's alright, guys. It happens sometimes. Every now and again. There's way more people who love you and who are glad you're here. It's someone here to get erased from existence. We're gonna move on. We're gonna move on from that. Yes. We thought we were having a serious discussion, but it turned out it was just bait. That's all it was. I have a clean conscience though, because I wasn't hostile at all. I gave them a seat at the table. But yeah, I have no problem talking about these sort of things here. We are an LGBTQ friendly space. If anyone out there doesn't like that, thinks it's crazy, thinks I'm a lunatic for hosting a space like that, you don't have to be part of this. Not all content out there is made for you. And it would be easier on everyone if you understood that. I think it's not for everyone. But anyone that wants to be part of it is more than welcome here. And I really want to have like positive discussions about these sort of things. There's lots of sources out there if you're ever interested. Yeah, there definitely are, definitely. There's a lot of people out there in the world at large, and I think the world would be quite boring if we were all the same. I will say that. I see everyone as part of a beautiful tapestry, to be celebrated, not unraveled. And I mean, as long as you're not harming anyone, you're not harming yourself, then I'm of course going to advocate and encourage you and your existence. I'm not gonna call anyone crazy for that just because I don't understand it. Just because I don't walk that life. Even myself, right? I'm an openly gay man, and like, there's a lot within the LGBTQ community that I don't fully understand. I'll admit. There are walks of life that I don't walk. But I'm gonna love them and respect them all the same, because I know that I'm not on this earth to understand everyone. but I'll try my damnedest to empathize. Because I don't see a reason to put anyone down for however they choose to identify, as long as you're not hurting anyone. I could never know. I could never know what that life is like, you know? There's people out there who look in the mirror and it's a painful thing for them because they don't feel like who they are in their body. That's not something that I can say that I could relate to, but I'm not going to say that it's not real or that it doesn't happen or that the person is crazy for feeling like, you know, like it's them. And it sounds like a lot to deal with, especially on your own. And I will always be here to say that your life matters and your perspective matters, and no one knows it but you. And no one can ever hate you. They can only ever hate their idea of you. And so as long as you remember that, you can hold your head high and keep being yourself. So I don't know. I felt like I should take the opportunity to say that much. Like, even I'm still learning. Like, I only know my part of the pride flag, right? My part of the rainbow. I only know my space. And I'm still trying to, you know, meet other people. Here, as an adult, like, I never had a chance growing up to be around people of all, like, different identities or whatever. And as an adult, like, I'm finally getting that chance to connect with people. Sorry, oh, your message completely took me out of the moment. The greatest poet in history is gay. William shaking his spear. No. But yeah. It's something that is difficult to understand if you don't walk the journey. But I know people, I have had partners who were gender fluid, for example, because I know that's what we were talking about. And if you don't know anyone in your life personally who is like that, it's difficult for you to grasp, right? Because from your perspective, you're like, how could that be? I couldn't imagine feeling that way. But these people exist and they're very real. My partner, Annie, is one such a gender fluid person who, like, I mean, you get to know him and you see it, you get it. And I really think that's a big part of it. I think it's just because people don't encounter it. They're left to fill in the gaps. Hi, Astro. Hi. Hello. But who am I to argue, you know, if a guy wants to, you know, still be masculine presenting, but every now and again is like, you know, I just want to feel nice and pretty, and I want to look in the mirror sometimes and be someone else. I'm not gonna shoot them down, whatever they prefer. You guys know I love the femboys. First of all. You're gonna meet a lot of people in your life that you're not gonna know the full story. You're not gonna know what goes on in their head. And it might drive you crazy sometimes because you expect everyone to kind of live by the same thing. But I don't mean to ramble too long about this subject. I probably rambled way too long than I should have. Oh, it's not like I need to reinforce my position. You guys know. Oh. And I love you all very dearly. I do. And you know, I'll be the first one to lay down the law, okay? Okay. I will. Because you guys are worth it, you deserve it. I know that it's hard out there, and there's a lot of people out there who are not so nice, not so friendly, and maybe sometimes make you question yourself. You hear it enough, right? You start to believe, oh, maybe I am crazy. Maybe there's something wrong with me. There's nothing wrong with you. Nothing wrong with you. Okay? There's not. In my own way, I can empathize with that because growing up closeted, gay, firmly believed, you know, the older I got, like, I think maybe I am more compatible with, you know, feminine men. But for the longest time, I remember, like, having conflict with my own family about that. They'd be like, no, that's preposterous. You're just confused. You're just confused. You need to get out more. You need to date more. And it's like, I had already dated, I had already dated a few, like, women, so, and it didn't work out. But like, oh no, you're confused. You're not confused. You know yourself more than anyone else, okay? Alright? Never forget that. Don't let anyone make you feel that way. Oh no, I am confusion. I am a sim that's flipping through the closet. But we're all kind of waging our own silent battles, some more than others. I think that people tend to see the sort of sensational parts of it all, right? They'll you know, the world we live in, it's like a world of 5-second clips and highlight reels of the most sensational things, and so a lot of people have very skewed perceptions of things like what we've spoken about, right? Because everything that they do know, isn't really based upon a personal experience, but more upon just what they see in media and all the rest, right? So yeah, I don't really know where that thought was going. Oh. Well, I'll have you know, like, it's interesting even as like a gay man, right? I run into that. I've run into it a couple times where there's the immediate assumption, like, online, that I don't know, that I'm more feminine, or I had someone call me fruity, and like that happened live on stream, and I was like, what? What are you on about? Obviously I banned the person, but I think that it's so weird to like make entire assumptions about someone based upon things like that. You have no idea what my personality is like, obviously. Oh my goodness. It is interesting. It is interesting. I had a family, sometime after I came out, question whether I wanted to transition because I was gay. And I had to explain, like, no, that's something else. That's something else. But they were convinced that, like, and then it was so awkward trying to explain myself. Hi, Inumaki. Hi. Hello. Inumaki. I'm so happy you're here. I was talking all about you earlier in stream. What? My brain gonna lag? So, like, I've dealt with misunderstanding. For sure. In my own way. And in that way, I can empathize with other people in the space. Having people assume things about you. But the best you can do is try to invite them at the table, have a conversation with them if you can. And, you know, if they can't empathize, well, you gotta put distance between yourself and them. You can't stop for every dog that barks, okay? Unless it's me. Unless it's me. Bark, bark. Bark, bark, bark. Only a table. Where's the food? There is no food. Here, the food is knowledge. But yeah, I was showing these. Inumaki made these. Aren't they wonderful? Aren't they wonderful? Aren't they great? Aren't they fantastic? And I was talking about how this, like, really cheered me up, knowing that someone out there cares enough to do something like that. That's crazy to me. In a good way. Good crazy. I've always wanted to see myself on some kind of like physical thing like that. It's really sweet. Thank you so much for thinking of me. This is a dream of mine that you just accomplished for me. That I can say that my face is out there somewhere. The food defies gravity now. It's now in a room wearing a black robe and a pointy hat. Witchcraft! It's so lovely. I've always wanted something like this, and it was incredibly validating for me to, I guess now that you're here, to be able to tell you this. It makes me feel like a real VTuber. It makes me feel like I have a community that really believes in me and loves me, even on the days that I might not. I might not like or love myself as much as I should. This was like proof that actually, no, there's people out there who do think very well of me. I'm happy to make you happy. Thank you. Thank you. It definitely was like, it really boosted my mood all day. I've been so happy because it made me think about what matters. And what matters is you guys, and inspiring you to indulge in your hobbies and live your best life, you know, and just make things because you feel like it. I really appreciate it. I'm glad that I can be that for you, that we can make each other happy, I guess. Yeah. Somewhere out there, My face is on a keychain and on a badge, on someone's like backpack or like book bag or something. And that's really cool. So thank you again for that. Do you feel like a VTuber, Vamps? I do. I do feel like a real VTuber now. You know, you don't see stuff like that until you have like hundreds of thousands of followers. And I got that. It's really special. I like that we can have this kind of community even where we are now. Bongo! Oh, man, this stream has been such a roller coaster of emotions, hasn't it? I realize we have gone through so much. If you have been here for a while now, we have laughed, we have raged, we have celebrated. Quite an exciting stream. You're not new here, Metallic. You're not new here. Wait to me. So Core's gonna become a marketable plushie. I can only hope, honey. I can only hope. Maybe. I'm not counting on it. I'm not counting on it, but hey. If it happens, it happens. If I go mainstream, then it will happen not because I want it. It will just happen to me. What I do want is, no matter what happens, to continue streaming and to continue building this community and to continue sharing my stories and hearing yours and having a place for you on the internet that you can feel safe and you can have a good time no matter what. No matter what. Whether I become a marketable plushie or not. Okay? Alright? I just want you to know. I want you to know. The most important thing to me is this connection that we have here. Oh, the bongos aren't working. Oh. Speaking of connection. Oh no. You have a number 1 next to your name? At least that's what I see. Wait, oh, is YouTube still doing that thing where they rank people? Is that what's happening here? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Soulcard you wants to become a plushie. It would be adorable. How could I say no? Of course. Of course. The dream is to go international. The dream is to be a household name. The dream. Every plushie in every house. Every keychain on every bag. Every sticker. no, the bongo cat disappeared. I don't know what happened to the bongo cat. Let me see if I can... Let me see if I can bring him back. There it is. There it is. You've been rated 5 salmon heads out of a possible 14 umbrella. What are you talking about? Annie, are you okay? Annie, are you okay? Are you okay? Are you okay, Annie? We're gonna go to an ad break in like 5 seconds. Are you ready? And break! I'm a little bit parched, and I'm about to break. Get up, have yourself a stretch. I'll be back in a few minutes. Do whatever you need to do to take care of you. We'll be back soon, okay? Mwah. Hello. Hi, honey. Hello. Did you miss me? I missed you. I went and had some hot apple cider with some extra cinnamon. You know. You know. And no, I won't make it cold. Also, yeah, I apologize about the ranking thing. I want you all to know that you are all number one to me, okay? Each and every one of you. Actually, no, you're all number two because my number one is me. I will always be my number one fan, but you will all always be my number two fans. Is that fair? I think that's fair. Only Gurgle makes everyone their number two priority. Who? What? Oh. You and your disgusting, immature toilet humor. You ought to be ashamed of yourself. You ought to be ashamed of yourself. Adjusting some things here in my schedule. Okay. There we go. Yeah. I can be here with you all for an hour. I could do that. Another hour. How's that sound? Oh, it sounds wonderful, Paul there. Thank you so much. Okay, so what are we talking about? We're talking about loving everyone, letting them live their best life, letting them be themselves, even if we don't understand. We should let them be, live and let live and all that. Question mark? Question mark? Are you confused? No? Nani? Bum, bum, bum. I got all distracted. Let me get back to my scheduling, honey. It's like bring your kid to work day, you know? Okay. All right. Wow. What's my favorite song? My favorite song. Let me think. It's difficult for me to choose like just one. My favorite song. in the whole world. Maybe Seijutashi. There's a song, okay? It's the season 1 outro of Tokyo Ghoul. It is called Seijutashi. It is such a nice bass line. I guess the reason why I choose that song is not only because it sounds so nice, but it's also tied to a very special memory to me. My first kiss. More specifically, my first boy kiss was to that song. Was to Seijutashi. So it's like it's kind of super like, there's a lot of emotions with that song. There's a lot of emotions. It always takes me back to that time when I was still figuring myself out. And coming out of my shell. So I guess if I had to choose one, it's that, because that was like a big moment for me. Oh. But I have a lot of different songs that I really enjoy. In addition to just like anime stuff. Of course, I have a lot of anime themes that I like. Oh! Also, there's actually a song by Ozzy Osbourne. It's called My Little Man. That song reminds me of my mom. My mom dedicated that song to me. She was like, this is officially our song. If you ever, miss me or whatever, listen to this song. And man, I feel like I have to change my answer. I feel like my number 1 song has to be My Little Man by Ozzy Osbourne because of that. But number 2 is Seijutashi. Seijutashi, the first boy kissing song. Hi, Baymath! What happened to everyone? It just happens. Sometimes the sanctuary is buzzing, and sometimes the sanctuary is quiet. It's like a train station. How am I? I'm doing great. Thank you for asking, Baymath. I'm doing wonderful. I'm doing lovely. What's some other music that I like? Oh, I like, what is it? There's a song called Underworld by, hold on, let me find it. I think it's by the Vamps. Is it by the Vamps? Yeah. I like that song because it reminds me a lot of my lore. I'm taking you to the underworld. Come with me, and I'll take you to the underworld. Bum, bum, boom. I like a lot of My Chemical Romance. I like a lot of Tool, a lot of I listen to a lot of like grunge and kind of emo stuff. Not gonna lie. What would we do without our lovely music? Music is a universal language. I think that's why I like Seijutashi so much. It is a song that is sung entirely in Japanese. But I literally kissed someone to that song. So it's just that's just the power of music, you know. I also just like the way it sounds, though. The way Japanese sounds is so nice. What is that band? I forgot. Hold on, let me look them up. The Tokyo Ghoul Band. You know. I really like them. I forgot. I call myself a fan and I can't remember their name. You know, like they did Unravel, right? I think it was a Ling. Is it? Okay. Oh, it's pronounced Rintoshite Shigure. I like them. The vocalist of that group is like, I don't know how he hits those notes. He has a beautifully soft voice. What are my plans for today? My plans for today are stream, and stream. No, after I finish here, I will probably I'll probably just go hang out in my bedroom just on my phone. I have such an exciting life. Maybe catch up on some YouTube or something and then go to sleep. I don't really do much, but I like it that way. I have a pretty quiet life. Those are my plans. My plans are to relax. Sounds cozy. Well, I'm glad you think so. I definitely lead a life that is more, I guess, to myself. And it can be difficult to relate to some people because it's like, I'm not really the type of person that really does a lot. I tend to prefer staying inside. If I'm not streaming, I'm watching streams. Those are my favorite things. It's just my life. It is life. Stream is life. I work really hard, but I love what I do. When I'm not streaming, I tend to be thinking a lot about like things I could do to make it better. I tend to do a lot of reviewing, and I don't know, it's everything I ever wanted to do. Quite the answer, I know. Quite the response. How did I come up with my name with Sokar Starfire? Okay. So, I really enjoy Egyptian mythology. I really enjoy mythology in general. But I wanted to do something with that. And one of my favorite deities in Egyptian mythology is Anubis. And I really wanted to be like, it's something to do with Anubis. And I was looking up names of some like lesser known deities. And I stumbled upon one that was called, it's spelled Seker. But there was an alternate spelling for him called Sokar. And Sokar was a deity that presided over funeral rites for the ancient city of Memphis, I think. Ancient Egyptian city of Memphis. So was like a funerary deity that helped souls cross into the afterlife and gave comfort to the living. And I don't know, my lore just kept building and building and building. I thought, Sokar, ooh, that's cool, that's good, that's great. It's not Anubis, but I don't want to do something that is mainstream. Let me go with that. And then Starfire. Starfire was... I just really like alliteration. I love names that have alliteration. And I was trying to find a last name that started with S. That would go good. That would sound good with Sokar. And I went with Starfire. Starfire took a while to come up with because I wanted it to mean something. I didn't want it to just be a random word that started with S, but I also wanted it to mean something. And I thought Starfire would work because Starfire is... how do I explain it? It's like, you know, the stars. The power of the stars is it's like mortality. It's fleeting. It's there, it's passionate, it's bright. But even the stars can die. And I thought this would work very well with the theme of life and death, with the theme of living and dead, right? And so yeah, I went with that. And I was like, this is good. Sokar Starfire. It sounds nice, it's pleasant to say, and it means something. There's like a little bit of symbolism in this name. So yeah. I think that it's very marketable as well. I feel like Sokar Starfire sounds like, you know, it sounds like a name that you could stick on a brand and it would be memorable. You could remember it. That was the other challenge. I wanted to create a name you could remember. I didn't want to create a name that you would forget. That would be hard to remember. You're like, well, how does that go again? I don't know. It's pretty easy to remember my name. It just has like a musical quality to it. Like me. Fun fact. My VTuber name was originally not going to be Sokar Starfire. It was originally going to be Kylus Carmine. Kylus meaning sky, Carmine meaning red. Because space, I love space, and I love the color red. So that was originally going to be the first name. Because it's like, oh, how can I describe myself? How can I describe my interests in my name? So I went with Kylus Carmine, but I changed it. I changed it to something a bit more unique. I feel SoCar Starfire is more unique. And Kylus Carmine could be forgettable. I don't know. It didn't quite sit right with me. Your name starts with an S? Well, there you go. What else? I was originally not going to look this way either. The black and white color scheme, that was something more that came because of my name. I decided I really wanted to have more contrast because my name was all about contrast. It only made sense that my appearance should have contrast. So if I hadn't changed my name, I probably wouldn't have a black and white color scheme. And also the color red. So it's a whole thing, right? The black represents it represents death, it represents the past. And then white represents life, it represents the future. And then the red, which is in my model, you can see red in my model. There's just not a lot of it. Most of it's in my eyes. The red represents the present, right? Which is fleeting. There's not much of it, but it's where your attention is, right? My eyes, the red. So it's kind of an artsy-fartsy design. I put a lot of thought into it. So that's sort of the thoughts that went into it. And of course, there's some other symbolism with the jackals on my shoulders being like Anubis. The Ankh on my neck, right? The Ankh is a symbol of, life, death, rebirth, all that stuff. But yeah, in the end, everything looks so wonderful. Thank you, I agree. Yeah, so this model was very poetic, very contrast themed, life and death, future, past. And also, my left ear is lower than my right ear because in real life, I am deaf in my left ear. And that kind of signals that. My hair is long because in real life, my hair is long. And I believe that long hair can be a masculine trait. I do. And I was like, you know what? I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna have a long hair in my model. Trying to think of any other fun facts about me. I have the letter 13 stitched into my coat. If you look right here. Did I say the letter 13, by the way? I meant the number. It's Roman numerals. It's X, I. Oops. Because the number 13 is my favorite number. Number 13 is my favorite number because it represents a superstition, right? People are afraid of the number 13. People think that it leads to bad luck. And I enjoy challenging superstition. 13 is like a number that means disorder. I am chaos. You want to drive a car? Congratulations, Zach. I'm so happy. You can drive. Ray, you have a license? I prefer not to drive. I have my license, but I really prefer not to drive. Driving makes me anxious. I would rather someone else drive me. It's like in Sky. You know? Just give me your hand and just take me to where I want to go. It stresses me out too much to drive myself. So yeah, now you've learned some things. Now you've learned some things about me. And long hair guys unite, indeed. My hair has grown longer than this. If you can believe it. And if I ever get a 2.0 model, I would love to have my model reflect that. And have even longer hair. Maybe someday. I've had this since day one. This has been my look since I started streaming. May 4th, 2023. But I've certainly considered changing it up to be a bit more, I don't know, closer to, I want to say closer to what I'm like, but like, I don't know how to describe it. I've become a lot more confident since I started streaming 2 years ago. And I really want to change my look and change my outfit to reflect that newfound confidence. You know what I mean? Not that this outfit doesn't reflect that. It's very cozy, it's very nice. But I want something a little ooh la la, you know? Something a little bit more intentionally ooh la la. Something that looks more like something a prince would wear, you know? I guess is the best word to describe it. I think that'd be really cool. So much of my lore did not even happen until I what was it saying? So much of my lore didn't even happen until after I streamed for a while. Like, I knew what I wanted. I knew how I wanted things to represent what I wanted all the symbols to be. But I didn't write a story. until quite a bit later into my streaming. I didn't even have plans for like the Imberlings or the community that we have today until much, much later. And now that I have that, it's like there's a lot that needs to be reorganized around all these new things that I have. You don't have your license, but you did it under supervision? Oh, so you got your permit. I see. Permitted. Ugh. I'm excited for what the future holds for us here. Look, I don't want to leave you, but I might have to go. It's okay. I am so thankful to have you here. I'm so thankful for that. But this really motivated me and inspired me and made me realize how much I matter, how much worth I have to you all, and I will never forget it. This is probably the most important thing I've gotten since I debuted. Honestly. I mean that. So, have a good rest of your night, Inamaki. Have a wonderful rest of your night. People. Hello, Moon. People. What? It's true. It's true. It's true. It is a milestone. It really helped me kind of defeat that inner voice. Don't mind me, I see some old faces again. Old faces? Are you calling me old? I don't have an old face. What? 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 Bye-bye, Animaki. Bye-bye. Don't worry, I'm probably not going to be streaming for too much longer anyways. I appreciate having you here. Bye-bye. Mwah. I wish I could do the sky emote, you know? Mwah. My arms like lift up. Imagine if I ever end up going to like a physical like convention or something and I get to see you guys. I'll have to do that. I'll have to sky emote in person. Which could happen, I don't know, maybe. Wouldn't it be interesting to like have this whole streaming thing and pull me out of my shell and get me to do stuff like that? It might happen. Oh. But even if it doesn't, I always temper myself. I always try to keep my pride in check. Even if all those things don't happen, I'm happy here. My life has taken a turn ever since I started streaming, and it has made me a better person. It has made me a happier person too. First thing I read over here is the Onion new routine called femboy legification. I don't remember this message. It might have happened in the middle of when I was like monologuing about loving each other. I don't know. We had someone come in earlier and kind of rock the boat, and then I banned them and then went on a very long speech about how everyone is accepted here. And then I seem to recall Onion saying something like that in the background. Oh, I gotta scroll up and find it. Hold on. Onion was probably trying to break the tension, which I appreciate, by the way. Here we go. I'm back from the gym. You know, I've been taking a leg workout routine called femboy legification to make my lord happy and stop hating me. Take that, 8-ball. That was the full message. That's so funny. Oh my goodness. That's so funny. And then I'm reading the follow-up comments that I didn't see because I was looking directly into the camera and trying to like have like a heartfelt moment with you guys. I was trying to like reinforce the pillars of our community, you know, trying to have a serious moment. And then meanwhile in the chat, you guys are like, didn't need to know that, but I'm glad I do. We don't do that. They were just roommates or homies that much. And then, oh man. It's wonderful. The greatest poet in history is gay. William shaking his spear. Yeah, Onion had another banger comment. I remember that one because I looked out the corner of my eye mid-monologue and was like, okay, I can't focus now. Oh my goodness. You missed some chill conversation. It's always chill. Don't worry. That's how we keep it. That's how we keep it. I can't believe I missed that. That's really funny. Femboy legification. Here at the Sanctuary, we celebrate femboy legification. It's been an interesting stream, to say the least. We've covered a lot. We covered a lot of ground today. Honestly, I'd like to do more of these. There's no pressure on me to like play any games. There's no pressure on me to like do very much. You just get to hang out and just talk. Nice. I consider beginning and ending my weeks with cozy coffee conversations. You know, so I can come back and be like, hi, missed you. Here's some things going on. Here's plans for the week. Kind of, you know, cozy coffee conversation. And then there's like the end of the week where I'm like, okay, it was a great week. Time to unwind. I know, it would mean less games on the channel. It would mean less games, more chatting. But kind of nice. The other info about me is I actually fell asleep on this hot day at 9:39 a.m. Remember what time I fell asleep? Woke up with me under my bed. Went back here. You woke up under your bed? You really are like a rat in the walls and the floorboards, aren't you? You can't fight the instinct. I see. Ah. Hey, next time I wake up in my walls, I hope not. That would be scary. How would you get out? How would you get out of your walls? Oh, honey. Sorry, I got distracted. Okay? I got thoroughly distracted by a friend's server. Swiggle my way out. Why would you swiggle? Maybe it would work, maybe it wouldn't. There's times though when I think doing this for, God, how long? It's been over 2 years now. Sometimes I do get fatigued and I do get exhausted and I think, man, I'm just doing the same thing over and over. How is this good? Me just sitting here in the void, just blah, 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 blah. But, you know, then I look at that number. There's like 586 people who liked it enough to keep coming back. And then there's this. That's pretty cool. Coming from just a little guy who yammers into a void and occasionally plays games. Right? It's pretty good. I forgot I had this picture in here. When is Durin coming to Genshin? I need to know. Tell me when. Please, I wanna know. There's currently no official confirmation. What do you mean? Is it just a rumor? Stop spreading the rumors around. Stop spreading lies. How are y'all? Because I missed some convo. It's pretty quiet around here. I think everyone has been doing pretty well though. If I can speak for them. They're doing pretty well. Just going through their days. They're going through their inbreathing days. Just sauntering around. Doing their thing. I immediately simped for Flynn's? Who's Flynn's? Hold on. We're talking about fictional anime men. Hold everything. Wait. Who is this man? I demand to know. Flynn's is an upcoming character in Genshin Impact. Ah. Ooh. Oh, I love his coat. Oh, I want his coat. He can take it off and give it to me. I love his boots as well. Ooh. Wait, this guy has some very Sokar fashion. He's got some very Sokarian fashion. Ah. He looks great. Oh, I love him! Oh, he's great. He's in that, like, territory where he's not quite a femboy. I don't think I would classify him as a femboy. But he's definitely, like... He's definitely twink, you know? And I love him. I love him. It's a yes from me. It's a Sokar approval from me. That is a man that I would request respectfully out upon a date at the local tavern for some osmanthus wine together. Yes. Osmanthus wine. Where are those? Something, something, the memory. How does they go? Hold on, wait. I used to know it by heart because I felt like I could recite it, and I felt attuned to Shangli. You know, I feel like he and I are the same man, honestly. In a lot of ways. We are the same. What's the quote? Ah, yes. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember, but where are those who share the memory? Yes, I remember. I remember. Yes. He too has very Sokarian fashion. His coat is very Sokar-esque. If I were a Genshin character, I think I would be him. Yes. Although I would be curious to hear you guys. Who do you think I most exemplify? Exude. Thank you, Father, for agreeing with my man. What are some other quotes that he has? Didn't he say something about like every day having its final moment, don't rush or something? Something inspirational like that? He has a lot of quotes that are like very positive mental health, you know? He has the father mentality. He has it. He got it. Yeah, Every journey has its final day. Don't rush. You must move at so-car speed. Constantly walking in circles, getting lost, getting sidetracked, picking up all the side quests, stopping for every ingredient and flour and reagent. Don't rush. And dying constantly to fall damage. And losing progress. Does bongos work now? It do. The bongos do work. Go on. Try them. Go on. Do it. Try. See? Told you. Would I ever lie to you? No. No. Yay! You're welcome. You're welcome. It's funny because it had an easy fix as well. It was something that was so easily fixable. You claim emo manager of megas? I mean, I suppose I can too. Just don't include me. You would know who is the most alpha sigma of them all. No. As long as they're all beneath me, we're okay. Bum, bum, bum. Me. You. Never. Never. There could only be one. There could only be one. And that's me. And that's me. I'm glad you're here, Moon. By the way, Moon, thank you. Thank you for being in my orbit tonight, Moon, because I would otherwise be a very lonely half jackal demon prince. So, I appreciate I appreciate you doing as moons do. My apple cider's going cold. This is not good. Unacceptable. Oh, I'm glad you're here. Usually this time of the stream, you know, it gets like this. And I always sincerely deeply appreciate anyone who is around listening to me yap. Yappity yap. Don't yap back. Except I do want you to yap back. We love you too, my lord. Me. I know you do. It's like Han Solo. I know. And then he freezes. And he's carbonite frozen. That's like whenever I go to break, I get carbonite frozen. I'm like, I know. Are you dabbing? Are you dabbing in my chat? Did you know that that is technically called elbow cough for some reason? That emoji is called elbow cough. Isn't that silly? Isn't that weird? I don't think anyone actually uses it that way. Yeah. If you mouse over it in the YouTube chat, I think. Like you're about to select it. Like, okay, type in, whenever you're searching for emotes, type in elbow and you'll see it. There's also the bumping elbows. I don't know why that's a thing. These must be like pandemic era things, right? You didn't know about that? Now you know. The more you know. The more you know. Ooh. Little, little, little. Ooh. Little, little, little. This is that I'm descending to madness. Madness. You know what would be my worst nightmare? You know what would be my absolute worst nightmare? And when I'm like at a point like this in my streaming and I'm just tired and then I get raided. And it's not like a raid that's like 1-2 people. It's like a raid of like 60 people. And then I'm just like acting like an idiot. That would be the worst. Like, oh, hi. Elbow? I thought it said elbow clamping. No, you can't do this to me. No, you make me enough. You make me enough. How dare you? You make me enough. Should we go on break? Should we go on break so that we don't break through our outro? Because we're coming up on 10 o'clock, which is when I wanted to end stream. And yeah. Elbow clamping? No, not clamp. No, it's not. No, it's. I thought that's what it said. But that's not what it, I don't know. It's elbow. Is it elbow bump? Elbow bump is what it is. Not elbow clamp. That's just like that. This is why I'm getting glasses. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. You've been sitting for the past hour or so. Get up. Get up right now, okay? I'm not even gonna negotiate. Get up. Do it. Stretch. Do what you gotta do to take care of you. I'll see you in a few minutes where we will talk for literally just a little bit, and then I will do the whole, you know, okay, but until that time, we're gonna break. So you don't have that happen while I'm doing that, okay? All 'Cause 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 ' Hello, hi. Did I scare you? I probably scared you, didn't I? Ooh. Boo. Welcome back. How was your break? Did you refresh? Repopulate because it's important. Very quick. What a quick break you had. Yes, indeed. It's like one of those things where I don't actually like really need to break because we're so close to end of stream. It was more for your convenience, okay? I didn't want to hit the end stream button and have you unable to chat with me. At least on the Twitch side. If there's any purple people over there in the shadows, I try to think of them too. I try to think of everyone. The last thing I want is the Pavlovian response of the song and then, oh no, ah! You know? That they probably couldn't even hear because the ad would be over it. How sad, how tragic. Being unable to say goodbye properly to your liege? I could never live with myself. Beer! It'd be awful. Hello, Bagel. Welcome. Welcome back. Welcome back. Are you still bageling? Are you still being a bagel? Boom, 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 boom. I never asked you. I never asked you the story. What's the story behind the bagel name? Have you told me? You just really like bagels? Is it random? I don't know. It's mostly random. Murderous bagel. Murderous baguette. I do love the bagels, but like not to that point. I see. Murderous. I don't know. Happened because a kid I know stole your gamer tag on PSN. You had to make a new one. Wow, how dare they? But you know what? That was just the thing. That butterfly effect. It had to happen so that we could meet as Biggle and Sokar. At first it was Bagel Warlord. Bagel Warlord. Lord of the Bagels. Listen. You're trying to sound like someone else I know. Listen. Welcome back, Beans. Hi. There's so many of you who are named after food. I realize I have a bunch of people who are named after different foods. I know you missed me. I did. It was so quiet in here. It was so quiet. I didn't know what to do. I was in here making silly noises and buying time, stalling. I've done a frankly cosmic amount of damage control. Cosmic brownies. I'm happy to hear that. Sorry, I don't. I'm glad that you've done what you needed to do, Larkin. I'm glad everything's okay. Well, as okay as they can be. It sounds like it was a lot of effort on your part. I got a message from you and I couldn't be sure whether it was you. He didn't respond. Now I'm paranoid. Are you the real Larkin? How do we know? How do we know? We need a passphrase. We need a secret passphrase. Must your emails, your Discord, that remote control of your PC? Oh my goodness. Oh no. Old account is dead in the water. so that wasn't... So that wasn't you. That was someone. That's creepy. You were possessed. Wow. An imposter among us. Weird. Anything after my warning earlier is an imposter. That's crazy. They were just asking if I knew a person. They were asking me if I knew a username. And I'm like, I'm not gonna say anything, because I don't know if it's you. I knew it wasn't Larkin when he didn't respond to my tank joke. Just block him. Okay. Okie dokie. Artichoke. Ba 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 ba. There we go. Imposter has been vented. I feel like I saw that Trix put out an announcement on his server about this. It would probably be a responsible thing for me to do the same thing. Just in case. Probably. Wait, you asked the 8-ball if you were insane? Wait, what is that tag? What does at here do? And I didn't know about that one. Appreciate everyone helping me with damage control because I'm in full panic mode. I would be too! I'd be screaming with my like crazy. I would be so sad and so mad and so. Ugh. Okay. I will put out a server announcement to the people of the Emberling land. Hear ye! Hear ye, hear ye! Sir Larkin's Discord account has been hacked. The foul imposter has been escorted off the server. Parentheses. He was banned. And And, this is, your, friendly reminder. Do not reply or engage with suspicious messages. Ba 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 ba. Sir Larkin's account is currently compromised. So ignore everything. Ignore everything that it is sending. Yeah. That is all. Stay safe, my dearest darling Imberlings. Heart, emoji, kissy face. Salute. And then R.I.P. Champion of the realm. Larkin, you will not be forgotten. Yes. Is there like a trumpet emoji? Hold on. After the hear ye. There we go. Hear ye, trumpet. I should say escorted off. Escorted off the palace grounds. Okay. There we go. The proclamation has been made. There we go. Now the people know. I probably should have done that earlier. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for not... My friends were so much faster about it than me. I took a while. I was the last signal fire. You know that scene in Lord of the Rings where they're like, light the beacons! Gondor calls for aid! I'm like the last one. I'm like the fucking lazy farmer that's like, oh, fuck! But I did it. The last announcement is Sokorori's eye lip eye. Yeah. I'm just as surprised as you are. This is the live reenactment of how I was. What is that emoji combination in my chat? Annie Muse, why are you like this? It's the fact that he's twerking to the beat of this track even. It seems like it. Wow, I love it. You're what? What are you? Amazed, impressed, astounded? Probably. Now, I think, how many other champions do I have? I think I just have Phantom and Zero Winter. And I guess if you count Annie. Thankfully, things at the Sanctuary are pretty chill. So, it's okay. You sadly can't twerk with them. Someday we'll get you an emote, okay? A Sokar emote version of that. Or maybe an Emberling one, I don't know. Oh, Annie has a dab. Wait, I know Annie has a dab. Where's it at? Oh, I can't use emotes in the streamer bot chat. I have to do it over here. Let's see. Where is it? Where is it? Wait. Where's it at? Oh, it's because the window is like really tiny. It's not showing everyone's. Man. Come on. Where? Am I no longer subscribed to Annie? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I don't think I'm subscribed to you anymore. No. What a shame. What a shame. You cannot see the dab. But I assure you it is there. Also, Larkin said they made a new Discord account, but joining the bare minimum until you know you're safe. That is fair. Take your time. You must ensure the threat is eliminated. What is tomorrow? Saturday? Sky Saturday. Saturday. Moon! Is that the same moon? Are you the same moon or a different moon? Hello. Welcome to the sanctuary. Hi. Hello. Hello. I'm alive. You are alive. I'm happy to hear you're alive. Welcome. Welcome. I'm alive. How are you? I'm awake because of you. You know the Godsmack? Oh, you're the same. Okay, so it's the same. Okay, I wasn't sure. I was like, is this the same moon or is it a different one? So it's the same one. Good. Well, hello there. Hi. You can twerk with them now. Yes, that's the reason why you should shift dimensions. Typical human, typical mortal mentality. I don't know how to twerk. You have to be subscribed to the appropriate channel for that, to have the emote, which unfortunately I don't have those, is what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? You would have to subscribe, and then to them. I should get a twerking emote. You know, that's actually a very smart one. Can I just say, that's a very marketable, it's a good technique. Because that emote that Annie used is one from Daily. But I think Annie has their own. I don't remember. But you can dab on the other side. You can. Wow. That is true. Let me see. No, Annie doesn't have a twerk. Annie's got some fun ones though. One of them is just a straight up toe. One of them is a toe with Annie's hair on it. Why? I don't know. I don't know. I love looking at emotes. They make me laugh, make me smile. Guys, I need to go. I have to go. It's officially past 10 o'clock. What the hell? You let me go overtime. You? Can't believe this. I cannot believe, but you know what? It's okay. I understand. If I were in your perspective, I too wouldn't say anything and would just allow Pother to go on because I really enjoy his company, right? Right? We don't remind you. No, you don't. No, you don't. It's okay. Understand why. It's my job. And you don't want me to go. Anyway. We allow Potter to go on in the app. Well, I appreciate it. As long as you are having a good time, then how could I be upset? How could I be? Oh. Okay, guys, tomorrow, 5 p.m. 5 p.m. Central Time. We're gonna be playing Sky. Alright? We're gonna be playing Sky. Okay? You'll be there? Good. Good. Be hanging out. You're gonna be taking me by the hand and leading me all over the place while I collect things. I say jump, you ask how high. I say fetch, go get the thing. You know how it is. I get lost, you come and get me. But I look forward to spending all that time with you guys tomorrow. It's time for me to go. I need to go. I need to stop. I need to stop. I need to stop. I need to stop. I need to go. It's time. It's time. Remember, honey, be good to yourselves. Be good to each other. Remember, you deserve to be loved, and you... Wait, let's treat this like a Twitter comment. You deserve to be happy. Full stop. Okay? I will see you all again tomorrow night. Okay? Alright? Be good. Love you all. You're wonderful. Thank you for being so nice to me. Bye, honey. Bye-bye.